What the heck? What on God's gray earth? What? Universal, are we watching a movie? Is this just a movie on a PS2 disc? So I guess, I don't know if we're supposed to watch this opening or if it's like showing cutscenes that we'll see later. I'm assuming this is based on the movie of the same name. But I don't think I ever saw Van Helsing, the movie. Nor have I ever played this game. Lay down, Bubba. My little mojito. Okay, I'm playing Vampire Hunter today. This is the original Vampire Survivor, or whatever it's called. So this guy's drinking the elixir that will turn him into Dr. Jekyll, Mr. Hyde? I don't know. I don't know who this is. I think the Van Helsing movie, he did hunt like supernatural monsters, right? Wow. This is like if Devil May Cry, if Dante was like actually cool, then this is what it would be like. That's what I'm getting out of all this. Create new save data, please. Why is the screen so dark, please? That was a very high fidelity 3D cutscene, you're right, Gobble. Now this, I like how the title here, the game title, you can see every pixel. That's weird. If you press left, it goes click. And if you press right, it goes clang. Left click, right clang. Interesting choice. Separate melee, projectile, and weapon slots? Me no. I'm gonna just keep those. Progressive scan. Oh, we gotta have that on. Oops. Can you see the screen? Yes. How am I supposed to say no if I can't see the screen? Can you see the screen? No, I can't. That's how I was able to read that. Weapon 1, weapon 2, check, grapple, jump, dodge, alt weapon, aim, finisher. Wow, this game's got a lot going on. There's a gallery too. Probably nothing we can see yet except the movie trailer. Oh, hell yeah. Forget the game, guys. We're just gonna watch the movie trailer. Van Helsing the movie. This is all just an advertisement for the movie that came out 20 years ago. Just kidding. I don't want to get copyrighted. Okay. Normal, easy, and you have to unlock hard, as any true hard mode should be, in my opinion. You have to earn the right to play hard. You can't just play hard out the gate. Oh. Paris, France, 3 years later. 3 years later from the opening cutscene where we blasted the monster. What actor did they get to play Van Helsing? Because he kind of looks like Hugh Jackman. Just based on the game. Whoa. Holy crap. This guy can jump. He can shoot. He can turn guns into fidget spinners. Deadly fidget spinners. Secret cross over here. They thought I wouldn't see it. Power glyph. Collect these glyphs to purchase items from the armory. Oh, there's another one right there. They thought I wouldn't see that one either. How many are there? Oh. They're all over the dang place. Oh no! No, no bonjour. I have to grab all the glyphs.
Dr. Jekyll.
It is Dr. Jekyll, I was right.
Seems that memory of yours is getting worse, Van Helsing. The name is Hyde, remember?
Oh right, I forgot. You're being kind of pedantic though, considering you're the same bloody person. Either way. I'm just gonna collect these glyphs. Or glyphs, as I like to pronounce them. Oh my gosh. I hope the whole game is just collecting glyphs. Yeah, I think Van Helsing hunts supernatural creatures and characters such as Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde. Christmas Elf. I never saw the movie. I just kind of vaguely know what it's about. Is that all the green guys? I think we're missing some up here. They sure give you a lot to collect in a big, otherwise empty room right at the start, don't they? They're all over the dang place. Yeah, there's red ones. I was waiting to grab those. What is that up there? Did I get it? Oh, it's saying I can grapple up there, I think. I guess I have a grappling hook. A life glyph. Oh, it's just health. Okay. I think that's all the greens that are down here, so I need to get up higher. Can we get much higher? Apparently I can grapple to that. Oh, or I could just do that. Guess I can wall jump. Okay, how do you grapple? Let's see. I don't have the grapple. I have a gun and I have this. It looks like there's a grapple icon. I just I pressed L1, which turns on purple mode. As far as I know, I don't have a grapple weapon. So do I need to buy that from someone? What is this? They mentioned buying stuff from a store, but I don't know where the store is. Let me look at the controls again. Up in 1, 2, oh, circle is grapple. They probably could have had, like, the circle icon on the screen instead of just the grapple symbol itself. It's not... Doesn't seem to be doing anything, though. See, it looks like I have a grapple symbol up there that isn't selectable. Hey, Sleepy. I don't think I have a grappling hook. I don't think I can grapple. I just don't know where to get it. Thanks, Sleepy. I hope your day went well, too. You haven't played this one in years? Do you remember how to get the grappling hook? Because it seems like I need the grappling hook. I just started the game. There's more greens coming out of these things. These camera angles are quite weird. You beat the precinct game and started Alone in the Dark. Are you talking about the new Alone in the Dark remake, or the original Alone in the Dark? I actually had fun with the original Alone in the Dark. I was getting quite far into the game, and then I genuinely got soft locked. I got into a situation where it was impossible to progress, and I tried looking up ways to get out of it, and there just wasn't any as far as I could tell. There's like this one room where if you enter into it, this abstract thing will just come out and kill you. It'll chase you as far as you could possibly go, and then it'll eventually catch you and kill you. And I had entered that room and then ran out of it, and then I had saved, and I didn't realize the thing was after me, and I didn't have any other saves, like that was like the newest save or whatever. I think that is Hugh Jackman. I need to find some other way to get up there. Okay, I had to try the locked door, and now they're gonna tell me about my grappling hook? Or what? Okay, now they're giving me instructions, but I already figured this all out on my own. Oh, I have to press R1, and then I can grapple. Well, that would have been really easy to explain with just an R1 and circle button. You beat the original game, Sleepy? I'm surprised. Well, I'm kind of surprised they have the likeness of Hugh Jackman, but at the same time, back then, I feel like it was way easier to just use people in games. Nowadays, you probably have to pay way more, but back then they were just like, eh. Old Huey can never say no to a paycheck. Wow. You really got him. Are you saying you wouldn't sell your likeness to be a badass killer in a video game? And a not Devil May Cry?
Are you still on that pathetic little quest? The one you think will reveal your past?
My past is none of your
Well,
concern.
yes, thank you for lore dumping.
Would you like to meet the demons of your mind?
Yeah, that sounds kind of cool, actually.
An empty puppet of the church. A marionette on a string. Let me help you. After all, I am a man of science.
Hey, I thought I shot you in the opening cutscene.
Ah, the pot calls the kettle black.
I destroy only what is evil, not when he's dead.
Gotta pause, because for some reason OBS is being weird right now. Okay, are we back? Man, I was just going ham, making all the best quips, all the best jokes, and then I look over and OBS had no data coming through. Sorry about that. It was just too good, I guess, you know? Alright, let me unpause. Wait, how do I unpause? There we go. But Gobble, what if you signed up to be like in a sick action game, but then it turns out they want you to be Gex, the gecko? That's true, this game is really taxing. Okay. Oh jeez. I'm about to say, this is... Dude, I really like his fidget spinner weapons. Pretty cool. Did I drop my hat? Wait, do I want to pick it up? How do I pick up my hat? My hat fell down. Forget this fight, I need my style back. Also, they never taught me how to dodge. I know dodging is it's on the same button as the jump button, but I don't know how to actually do it. Oh, back and jump seems to dodge. But I dropped my freaking hat. Give me my hat back. Oh, the way I was just standing there. Oh, damn. Holy crap. He cauterized his arm like a freaking lightsaber. Maybe you have to unlock blood mode. Uh-oh.
I think you'll find the view from here most enchanting.
Oh no, if only I didn't have a grappling hook. This would have been sicker if they had this scene before introducing the grappling hook mechanic. Okay. Glass shatter dot MP3. Man, this is pretty amazing. Finished with hat on, no. See, I would have, but they didn't tell me how to put my hat back on. How did Hideo Kojima go on after seeing this game? I mean, this puts anything Metal Gear Solid, like, just out to pasture. Increase the size of your life bar, so you can take more hits before dying. Am I buying these, or are they just showing me? Oh, I see. It costs that many points, in which I only have 153, so... Hold X during a dodge to attack with the pistols, shotgun, or crossbow while avoiding the enemy. I definitely want to save up for the permanent upgrades, if possible.
We need you to go to the east, to the far side of Romania.
Romania.
450 years ago, a Transylvanian knight named Valerius the Elder allowed his son, Vladislaus Dragulia,
Is he supposed to be like
to commit a
translucent?
great evil upon the world.
Is he a
As a
ghost?
result,
I guess he is a
terrible
ghost.
curse was cast upon his house.
How do you fight a
curse that
ghost?
cannot be lifted until the vampire is driven from their land. 9 generations have perished trying to break it. Only one survives. The Princess Anna. If she dies, the spirits of her ancestors shall never enter the gates
If
of
she
St.
dies, she dies. That's what I thought he was gonna say at first.
They will be forever damned. When we found you crawling up the steps of the Vatican half dead, it was clear that you had been sent to do God's work. God is not to blame for your past sins.
How much does this follow the movie? Is this like unrelated, like stuff he did between? Because this does actually make me interested in seeing the movie now. Why does the cover art look realistic? I don't know. Probably because it's just the movie poster.
You will encounter the dead far more than the living. Do not be distracted by these wayward spirits, my son. Find the village fountain quickly.
Okay, so ignore the zombies. Gotcha. Yeah, this is based on a movie called Van Helsing, starring Hugh Jackman, which I know about, but I've never seen it. Where he like hunts down like supernatural beings. We just fought Dr. Jekyll and Mr. Hyde earlier. That isn't a glitch, it's a ghost, I guess. Man, this game is just true cinema. I'm telling you, this puts Metal Gear Solid to shame. Alright. Relinquish glyphs or other helpful items. What is this door? This feeble surface looks vulnerable to an attack. An enchanted blade could probably destroy it. Well, it's not a feeble door if only one specific thing can destroy it. Is the movie good? I don't know, I haven't seen it. They made a game out of it, so... it must be okay. Everyone knows if your movie was made into a game, then it must be good. The movie is okay, says Gobble. Well, considering he was the one who requested this game, I think we can take his word for it. How do I get up there? I can't double jump off of this thing. Camera? Oh, off of the roof. Once I get up there, I guess. Take a... it doesn't look like he's going to be of much help. That's funny. Here we go. Oh no. Try that again. Depth perception's a little tricky in this game, isn't it? Honestly, the camera angles could really... if you had camera control, that would be nice. There we go. Oh! That is so weird. Like, I keep just trying to go straight left. And it's like putting me like right behind the building. Okay, so... wow. That's so weird. Anyways. Oh, grappling hook. So we... there we go. Keep an eye out for secret grapple locations. The grapple icon in your HUD will light up when one is near. It's not really that secret if... oh, I see. The one in my HUD. Okay. And what is this? Why is it not letting me pick it up? You found 1/2 of a life increaser. Oh. It's like a heart piece. I think this is an improvement on Devil May Cry so far. So far I'm having more fun than when I played Devil May Cry. So, we'll just have to see as we go on. The pacing's pretty funny though. It seems to be like start you off in a big empty area with just power, like with collectibles that you just slowly collect. Do I just go down there? Can you save whenever? Probably not. No, you cannot. So the game must like auto-save. It's gonna jump down here, I guess. Another one of those feeble doors that I can't break because I need a specific blade. Well, the water... Reinforced surface specifically built to stop intruders. Perhaps a rapid stream of lead. What? Is that not rapid enough? Maybe the hint is that you need like an automatic gun that I don't have. Much like I need a specific blade for the other door that I don't have. So I guess they give you a reason to revisit the levels, maybe. I don't know. I'm still figuring out how the game works. I mean, how else would you be able to go through those doors if you can't revisit them after getting the weapon needed? Here we go. What did that just do? Oh. Ah! What? How'd that happen? Try that again. There we go. Transylvania ahead, beware. Transylvania, that's where that one thing is from. Hotel Transylvania, I think. That's where Adam Sandler lives. What is that blue thing that keeps fading in and out of existence? Wait. Is this a resurrecting something or another? Didn't they tell me to ignore dead things to just move on? So I should ignore these things, right? Oh! In the cutscene, they're right next to me, and then in the gameplay, they spawned out of the sky above me. That was kind of weird. I can perform a rolling dodge. I just realized I probably could have picked up my hat with circle. But I didn't realize that that's how you pick things up until now. Can I pick this up? I can't interact with this. A strange pedestal with an egg-shaped cup in the center. I wonder if anything from my inventory. I ain't got nothing in my inventory. Kojo blades. Shotgun. Gatling gun. Torrent of lead, so that's how you open that door. I wonder how you get this stuff. Wait, can I could have swapped to it at any time? Like, oh, I want the Gatling gun. No. Oh, it's just saying how you could use it if I had one, and I don't. Is this based off that one movie with the Frankenstein monster? Ah, yes. I believe so. I've never seen it. Maybe I'll have to see it. Tap L1 to toggle alternate ammo mode to take out stronger enemies. Ah. Must be bought separately. What the heck is this? This game really is just one big ad. Vulnerable to an attack from a powerful close-range weapon, like a shotgun. That kind of takes away the whole hint when you just it just tells you what type of gun to use. Like a shotgun. Because all the other doors just kind of gave you a hint of what weapon to use. But that one just straight up said what weapon to use. You'll have to stream the movie after finishing the game. You're right, or else I won't understand the deep lore completely. The river could be heard coursing its way through the ravine below. Oh! How do I... Isn't that a life extender? How do I pick it up? There we go. Oh, it's a life replenisher. I don't need that right now. Use combo attacks. Start a combo by attacking with your melee weapons, then use a different combination of button and direction presses. Experiment and see what you could discover. Dude, I comboed that barrel so hard right now. Doesn't seem like changing the direction is really changing my moves at all. Not gonna lie. There we go. Back in triangle, I did a Shoryuken. Except that time I didn't. Do I have to hold it? I don't know exactly. These guys sure are giving me lots of money though. So they have that going for them. So far, this is the best Devil May Cry game I've ever played. The villagers have locked themselves away for the night. What is this, Bloodborne? That looks destructible, but I guess it isn't. You played a different Van Helsing game? Oh no, can I go back? Because there was another path up there I could have taken. Oh yeah, okay. This is the first time... Okay, the enemies respawn when you go back to areas you've been to before. That's kind of annoying. Okay, but at least you don't have to fight them every time. Found ammunition replenisher, okay. Okay, I got these guys just appeared out of nowhere. There we go. Shoryuken! The spastic Nogak! Wait, so there's more than one Van Helsing game for the PS2? Or are you talking about a different console?
I'd rather stuff all the wood I want you to chop. You must go chop.
Blackbeard! His guns are quite effective. It was like Diablo? Really? Was it a PS1 game? This seems to be kind of like a dead end, huh? So we'll just go this way. Finishing moves. Canisters on your HUD. By tapping R2, you can empty a canister and instantly kill a nearby opponent. When 5 kills are recorded on the kill counter. Do I have a kill? I do have a kill counter. Alright, let's do it. Did I do it? What happened? Oh, you just throw like holy water on the ground or something? I thought it was gonna be like an epic execution. It also took him a second to like actually die. Maybe that's better for bigger enemies. It looks almost like it would be an AoE or something, but it wasn't. It was an epic kind of death. It was kind of a death. Oh no, when the camera angle changes and then the direction you're pressing changes. Alright. Can't go in there. Did I win yet? Can you like shoot while in the air? Yeah. But you don't like stay in the air floating for really long. Like in certain other games. It's like DMC, but if it got rid of all those like unnecessary annoying combos that you could never figure out. And then it punishes you for not learning how to do combos or being good at the game by giving you nothing, so then you can't buy anything at the store to potentially make yourself better at the game. Wasn't that everyone's experience with Devil May Cry? It's probably more similar to Devil May Cry 2, to be honest. Ah, I got blasted. Let's kill something instantly. Oh no, my health's low suddenly. The heck? I was wrecking these guys, suddenly I got low health. Something was not quite right here. I need them to drop red stuff, because I think that will heal me. There we go. Oh wow, that healed me like completely, and it was just like 1. I think my health, your health just starts off like super low. I wanted to like Devil May Cry 1, but I just couldn't figure it out. The game was just like, I couldn't figure out how to do anything, so everything was just a struggle. And then you get to the end of a mission, and they don't give you any points to potentially get different moves that could be better to make you better at the game, because you can't afford to get anything. I don't think it's a very good system. Like, maybe the game would feel more fun and be, like, better to play through if you could afford to get like better moves to do better stuff, but you just, if you can't play the game, then you're sucking, and then you can't get the stuff to make yourself better at the game, so it's just like a horrible loop. That was my whole experience with Devil May Cry 1, which I feel like it was the best chance of me actually liking one of them was the first one. Normal surface looks vulnerable to an attack from a powerful close range. Okay, I don't have a shotgun. Yeah, I look like they almost killed me pretty quickly. Devil May Cry 2 is just a completely unfinished game. It's like, Devil May Cry 2 is like, someone said, okay, here's the, wow, you know what? Okay, this is a great idea for a game. Let's get started on it. Wait, what do you mean it's due tomorrow? That's what Devil May Cry 2 is, basically. And Devil May Cry 1, if I had never found the grenade launcher, I probably would have never finished the game. Because literally just the whole game was just use the grenade launcher to win, because I don't know how to do combos or anything. So, if you ever want to go back and see me play through Devil May Cry 1, I just used the grenade launcher literally the entire game. The final boss fight was the only thing that for some reason it made sense to me. I was like, oh, this is cool. This makes sense. I'm like fighting a thing and dodging and hitting and... But like everything else, I just did it. Nothing made sense. No, I haven't tried Devil May Cry 3 yet, but if I didn't like 1, I don't know what the chances are that I would like 2. Sorry, 3. Because 2, I know most people, I mean pretty much everyone would agree isn't very good because it's just not a finished game. Oh, okay, now we have a shotgun. Three is considered the first good one? I thought 3 was just the favorite. I generally hear people praise the first one, the Devil May Cry 1. But just wasn't my experience. Shotgun! Who's that?
You there. You alright?
Are you a friend or foe?
Are you hurt, sir?
Your hands are swollen. Owie. Please don't throw me again. That question mark? Oh, I didn't even see myself on screen. Holy crap. The shotgun's doing like no damage, maybe because I'm... Yeah, because I was far. That makes sense. Oh, he does not go flying up in the air when you uppercut him like the other enemies. Oh, is this Frankenstein's monster? I just realized, because look at his like clothes are all stitched up. I get the feeling he's gonna end up being my friend. Once again, I've not seen the movie, so I don't know if that's true. But the fact that he has like a question mark on his name is just very suspicious. Wait, I can insta-kill him? How? Oh, I guess if it's a boss, you just do a powerful attack. He keeps ground stomping and hurting me, so I better use my health. I have one of these, I think. Oh, I have like stronger ammo I could be using. I forgot about that. How do I switch to it? Strong ammo mode? Crap. There we go. It's not... Doesn't seem to be using the ammo. Hang on, how do you... Alt weapon is L1, so I think that's... That was what I was pressing, wasn't it? Ah! Don't dodge into him. Activating the alt ammo like doesn't work half the time, I don't know why. Ow. Crap, crap! And I dropped my freaking hat. So now I'm not gonna finish with my- No! Let go of me! Dang it, now I'm not gonna finish with hat. At the very end, he freaking knocked my hat off. I'm like Indiana Jones at the amount of times I'm losing my hat. Of course, at the very end, see how they specifically point out, did you finish with your hat on? No. I wonder if he has to grab you at the end or if I just got lucky there. Okay, I'm gonna get the life increaser. I want to do the ammo increaser, but I couldn't even figure out how to use the alternate ammo. I kept trying to use it and it wasn't working. I'd rather get this, but I can't afford it right now. So I'm just gonna get the life increaser. And I guess I'll just save up. Cause I couldn't even figure out how to use the alternate ammo. You're gonna have to focus if you want to keep your hat, and that's no cap. Wow. You said it, not me.
Your journey will eventually lead to a place divine and holy. There is much knowledge to
Your
be gained
journey
here,
will end.
but its greatest secret is the passage it harbors. Go with God, my son, for this passage is fiercely guarded.
That guy's son guards the passage, he just said. Someone who only pays attention to half of what they're reading. The first time I lost at it, I didn't know how to pick the hat up. And I actually still haven't picked the hat up since I've lost it. I'm just assuming that it's the button that you pick up items with. Because that would make the most sense. I don't know about the shotgun. I usually like shotguns, but it doesn't seem to have much of a spread going on. So I feel like I should just use the regular gun. What do I change? Oh, the game pauses when you do that. That's nice. I didn't even realize that. Yeah, if your shotgun doesn't have spread, what's the point? No, I never saw this movie. I was actually saying that earlier. All I know is that clearly I'm Hugh Jackman. Yeah, I'll have to watch the movie after I play this so I can understand the full lore. Someone just flash grenade me? What is that? Wait. A second half of a life increaser. Heck yeah. This game has heart pieces and everything. Who's throwing flash grenades? I can't even see you. Not over there. It's not up here. That throws dagger, holy dagger that makes them go crazy and explode. I don't know the point of that charge attack, because it didn't really seem to do any more damage than a regular attack. This is like if Devil May Cry was good. See how that big charge attack? It does the same amount of damage as one regular hit. I actually didn't expect that gate to let me in, to be honest. Maybe it guard breaks when an enemy has a shield. Maybe. I haven't encountered an enemy with a shield yet. Or one that's ever guarded anything. Hey, we actually have a different type of enemy now. Okay. Crap. Gargoyles. Dude, just like that old cartoon. You know, the one with the theme song that goes da 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 da. Gargoyles, 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 gargoyles. That was a classic. Did I freaking miss? I didn't know you could miss those things. I'm going senile. Haven't no one else has ever heard that show before? I know I'm not the only one. So what do you need to open this? Oh, shotgun, that's it. Okay, I have that. But can I go over here first? Can I go in this well? You found a strange egg with magic runes painted on its surface. It must... Okay. There was a place way earlier in the level where it looked like you could place an egg. But how would I even get back there? I have no idea. You've never heard of the gargoyle cartoon where the gargoyles come to life at night? And the theme song goes like... Gargoyle, Gargoyle. 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 Gargoyles. Gargoyles. Let's see. How do I switch my gosh darn weapon? There we go. Door explodes with no, like, just so instantly. No, it wasn't Mummies Alive or Hunchback. Surely someone out there knows what I'm talking about. Crap. There's health over there if I need it, and I might need it. Let's go get it. Oh, there's a... Hang on. Alright. Crap. Yep, there we go. Ow. Guess they can't fly this high. I found a life replenisher. Okay, that's good. I can't even hit them from right here. We're at an impasse. The game you played was The Incredible Adventures of Van Helsing. Interesting. An enchanted blade. I ain't got one of those. All I have is my fidget spinners. Okay, I guess we're just gonna go in here now. It's another church. So why does it sound like someone's getting a tattoo? Uh-oh.
Unhand the lady.
Unhand the lady, other ladies.
Trust me.
You don't wanna get involved.
There is nothing ladylike about her.
We are from the Romania.
So nice to see you again.
Do I know you?
Again. You know me?
You are not easily forgotten.
Oh, he will be this time. After he has followed the princess to death.
This is Anna Valerius?
In the flesh. But from this moment forward...
Consider her a ghost.
Uh-oh. What the heck? Why are they like blasting each other? That's kind of weird. Okay. They're like powering her up to do moves, I guess, but they're just not that effective. Okay, works for me. There's one down. Ow. Don't blast me, that's very rude. Ow, stop. Uh-oh, last one. For real form. Ouch. Okay, I think I found a good pattern here. Whoa! Might actually finish with my hat for once. I don't want to jinx it though. Oh! The sudden cut. Wow. Really good aim. They usually want to cross the heart, right? So you'd want it to be a little to the left. But I guess we probably hit it.
Are you alright?
On account of her being dead.
Of course I'm alright.
Hey.
What do you think? I can't take care of myself?
I just saved your life. The least you can do is humor me with a little conversation.
You killed the vampire.
I think that
No
is
one
really
has
Hugh
done that in
Jackman
over 100
doing the
years.
voice.
Well, I'd say that was a good thing, wouldn't you?
Vampires only kill what they need to survive. Now they will kill for revenge. You tell me which is better.
Wait. I was sent by the Vatican. I was told you could help me destroy Dracula.
I believe it's the other way around. You were sent
Dracula
to help me.
will help you destroy
So
me.
where do we begin?
If I knew that, it would be done already.
Well, surely there must be something, some ancient knowledge passed down through your family.
My brother Velkin spent years here in the church looking for such knowledge.
Does anyone else hear just
I
like
believe he was
like
close to finding it
electricity in the
until he was
background
bitten by a
constantly?
werewolf 6 months ago.
Where did he do this research?
There, in the library.
Yay, we finished with our hat on. Do we get something for that? A few people reprised their whole role, including Hugh. Yeah, back then you just had to, it was like $20 and you could get someone from a movie to do their voice in the game. And nowadays, that's never gonna happen. Guess we'll do life increaser again, because once again, I don't even know how to try to use the alternate ammo. It doesn't seem to work for me, so I'll just get more health.
The hunchback,
Igor.
known as Igor, makes his home among the ruins of
Don't
an
you mean
old
Fritz?
castle. He is the master tormentor of Valerius and his ancestors. Destroy him, and you have taken the first step in winning their freedom.
Igor. Dude, I can't believe we're gonna destroy Igor. No, oh, dodge fire, right, I forgot about that. Yeah, next time. The life extender is gonna end up getting really expensive anyways, so I can't keep upgrading that forever. Bet you can't beat up books and get money in real life. Can't leave yet. Vulcan was searching for something here. Oh, there's a clue. Can I just blast everything for fun? A dusty candelabra. This book? What do you mean this book? There's like 100 books in front of me. This book tells of a group of maidens from Vaseria who were lost at sea when their passenger ship capsized. It said they didn't really die. Villagers have seen them haunting the rivers. Well, if they're haunting, I think they did die. You can't haunt unless you're dead. Books containing the writings of contemporary philosophers. Whoever fights monsters should see to it in the process he does not too become a monster. Yeah, we've all heard this one. Oh, we found a secret. Oh my god, it's just creaking. That was the secret bookshelf this whole time. All we had to do was look at it and it fell over. That's really funny. I like how they give us health just in case, I don't know, one of the books hurt us. You were gonna joke that it squashes me, but it beats you to it. Back to the skeletons. I'm gonna try to use the all ammo. Oops, wrong button. There we go. I don't know why. I think the problem is if you activate it and then move, it like goes away. No, it's staying this time. I don't know why it kept going away last time. I wasn't like pressing the same button again. That could be good for like boss fights or tougher enemies. I like how we're just destroying these priceless old statues. Can't break this one though. Some of them are indestructible. I don't even know what I'm shooting at, but it's off screen, and I see his health bar getting lower, and that's all that matters. Shotgun. Shotgun! You found a new cheat glyph. Visit the inventory menu to learn about and activate new cheats. Okay. You know, that was a fun thing back then where you could like you had to like find the cheats. Something about that is cool. Wasn't that a thing in Halo? I remember seeing, there was a G4 show, if anyone remembers G4, that would talk about cheats and like secrets and Easter eggs in games. And I remember they had a episode about Halo. And they would talk about all these like really secret skulls, like you had to find these skulls and like each skull would activate a different cheat. Holy crap, I just found a crossbow. And some of the skulls were like in really like super hard to find places. This guy again. I don't know who he thinks he is, floating around everywhere. Let me in! Let me in! Just becomes the meme. Oh my god, we're fighting owls? This crossbow is like an automatic crossbow. It fires very quickly. It's actually just a better version of our handgun. Ow. I really feel like those should be like AoE damages, but they just kill one enemy. I feel like it should do damage to multiple enemies. Hey Sean, busybody, what's up? Grunt birthday party. I thought you were just like grunting and saying birthday party. Birthday party. Life replenisher. Ammunition replenisher. Oh, my hat. I didn't even realize I dropped my hat. I thought you could only drop your hats during boss fights. One half of a life increaser. Oh, I was on the other side of this gate earlier. Cool. I thought I had missed that. Samba Oak. A reminder, death consumes both great and small. Terry Penn. Brandon Harmon. Brandon Harmon, beloved mother, lover, and friend. Is Brandon a female name in some places? I didn't even know that. I had no idea. I thought Brandon was a masculine name. Like but that's the only time I've ever heard it. Ian McClung, slain by fire. Are these real people? I wonder if these are just like devs or something. Jeremy Throckmorton. Do you take extra damage like Mario without the hat? I'm not sure actually. I just know if you finish without your hat, that's bad apparently. Walter Park. Walter Hartwell White. The occupant of this grave is unknown. Alan 2. Rick Bradshaw. Ryan Cook, murdered by a traitor and coward, not worthy of mention. That's great. Vaseria. That's the name of the town. Mike Tidwell. Jason Albert drank himself to death. Now that's the spirit. Oh. Joe Olson fell from a cliff while hunting on a tempestuous night. Shane Smith, do not panic. Derek Hunter succumbed to illness on the night of his 32nd birthday. The writing on this tombstone has been worn off, yet the earth and marks appears freshly turned. That was a pretty fun one. Now that's the spirit. I gotta look at all these now. James Torrance, pulled apart by wild horses. Death by feeble mind. Sad, really. Karen Willard. Dang. Imagine having that on your death certificate. Death by having a feeble mind. Ordered hung by order of the Boyer. It's hanged, isn't it? You would say they were ordered hanged. In large block letters, the name Kevin Keel has been carefully carved in stone. Placed recently. Fred Gonzalez. In the inscription, I was 90% sure. Oh no. Pete Ward, remember you are mortal. Lauren Wakefield, from this world to the next. Realized body of Joe Hansen. Kein Mehrheit für die Militär. So that's German. I don't speak German. Shauna Howell. Brian Zaug. It fell. His tombstone fell over. Joel Barber. A goodly wife, 2 sons, and an unborn babe. Dang. His wife was pregnant when he died. Can't read this one. Oh. Interred in this earth rest mill, Milton went mad and was hung for the murder of Aaron Knoll. Was hanged. You say they were hanged, not hung. Amon Dither, victim of murder most foul. An Ouroboros. Large statue of an angel, probably set here to guard over the deceased, but can even this guardian of heaven help to dispel the terror of recent events? No, but maybe this one can. I can't reach. Maybe I need to put in an egg of some sort. Easter egg. It's not letting me use it, so I guess that's not what I need to do. I need to find like a key or something. I'm thinking they're probably devs, or maybe friends or family of the devs. That would be my best guess. Did I read these already? I think I did. Oh yeah, we read those ones. Oh yeah, the ones whose words have worn away, so you don't know who's down there anymore. Look at this again. Maybe I gotta shoot. Oh! I did just have to shoot. That was kind of a weird puzzle for that. It didn't seem like that would have been the answer, but I just got lucky. La Llorona? Llorona. La Llorona? Is that what it is? The weeping woman by the river? Where's my babies? Find my babies? No, because they would only have like European or that might be Spanish actually. That might have Spanish origins. So it could, but there's two of them, so that's probably not what that is. Oh man, my health was lower than I recall last time I looked. I like how every single crossbow gets stuck in them. That's pretty good. Okay, well that's a trail leading me into that cave, clearly, but before we go that way, is there anything else over here? No? Guess not, okay. I've been hunting all these gargoyles. Why are my... Oh no, the arrows bounce off of the gargoyles. They're immune to them. That's actually an interesting detail that I wouldn't have expected. It's hard to hit them. Okay, I need to switch my gun. So normally the crossbow is a better version of the handgun, but when you're fighting gargoyles, it's not, because they are immune to it. Yeah, I was just about to say my health's gonna get low here. Okay, I could go up there. Or I could go behind the waterfall for the secret. Where's the secret? River carves way through the Transylvanian forest and falls from plateau high above. That's not a secret. I want my secret waterfall. Did we meet Mia Jovovich? Oh, is she in this movie? Or game based on movie? Switch back to our crossbow. Ouch. Oh, she was in the last mission. Okay, I didn't realize that's who that was. Did Wes Anderson direct this? Because that's the guy who always puts her in everything, right? Because that's his wife. He literally self-inserted her as an OC into the Resident Evil movies and made her the main character. Instead of just like making Jill that main character instead. An explosive tipped weapon. What about alternate ammo? Oh, I don't have all ammo for the crossbow. Maybe that's why it wasn't working before. Because you need to like find the all ammo. Punch. Make bridge. Desecrate ancient statue. Wait, not Wes Anderson. Who is it? Who's the guy who directed the Resident Evil movies and is married to Mia Jovovich and puts her in everything? This is a new enemy. It's just a dude with freaking blades. Kinda cool. Where is he? Crap. Oh, I dropped my hat. Now I'm gonna take double damage. Oh, they were thinking of Kate Beckinsale. I was thinking of Paul W.S. Anderson. Oh, I see. I mean, they practically have the same name. If you think about it. Kind of like George Martin and George R.R. Martin.
Gabriel, it is I.
That's not my name.
Valerius.
You're no clipping through trees. Okay? You're delirious, not Valerius.
Gabriel, you must let your...
That was really funny.
Torturer's work is...
His breathing animation, so that's Igor, right? He's got a freaking shock.
Well. If it isn't the murderer of the Master's bride.
We killed Dracula's bride.
You got quite the nerve showing your face around here.
Or Frankenstein's bride.
The Master will be most pleased to have his revenge. But not before I have my fun.
What the hell? This guy got a bazooka? He could teleport? They were fighting Igor. Holy crap, it just became a freaking bullet hell. Crap. There's probably health in those barrels. No, why would I need money right now? Silly game. He really can teleport. I'm gonna have to use one of my healing items pretty soon. Crap! I just realized my health. Damn it. I just realized my health had went down. It's very subtle the way you took damage. That, like... I don't know. Crap, that sucked. Our first death. This fight is really weird. Like when he shoots the blasts into the sky, I think they just like auto-track you no matter where you are. So you have to just keep rolling at that part. Because obviously how would he be able to aim those once he's already launched them all? My hat fell off. Which is weird because I... Oh. Ow. Hang on, Kevin. Let me finish off Igor. It's really silly how they auto-track you when he shoots them all up at the same time. We might not have to actually heal. So at least we saved a health item. There we go. One arrow on his back. It's not even inside of him, it's just laying on him. Oh, he disintegrated. Or he teleported. Hold on, Kevin. Let me finish off Igor. Werewolf. Uh-oh. Oh, he's gone. We're good. They actually don't count if you die or not, which is kind of nice, I guess. Alright, so we wanted to get the dodge fire, right? Oh wait, there's more stuff we could get now. Grapple, strike. Grapple enemies automatically start combos on them when the line runs out. That's kind of cool. That might be worth getting. Round strike. Hold R1, press forward, and perform a melee attack to strike. Sometimes pop up enemies that have fallen on the ground. Tojo fire. Hold your Tojo attack to fling your Tojo blades at opponents. After holding the airstrike attack button to rise in the air, press a direction and tap X to hop to jump on thin air. That seems complicated. I don't have scimitar. Was I supposed to have found the scimitar? Ring of ice or fire explodes from the last hit of your alternate ammo melee combos. Increase the number of finishing moves. Yeah, it's not a double jump. It's complicated because you need to like use an attack to go into the air and then you could jump off the air, but that just seems overly complicated. Like, why would I want to do that? I'll probably just get the dodge fire. Because that's what we were gonna get. And then I could get the grapple strike or whatever. Next time.
Once bitten, a man who becomes a werewolf is no longer a man. He's but a shadow of his former self. Part human, part animal, evil guides his path. Prince Velkan is no exception. Show no mercy on him, my son. for he is lost.
Why don't I just cure him? Everyone knows that lycanthropy is easily cured. Where did all this stuff come from? Where am I? Ah, I'm stuck. There's items up here. Ammunition replenisher. Life replenisher. Cool. There's no time right now. The beast is clearly headed into town. Well, I wasn't trying to leave. I was just getting into a safer position. Who's doing that? So these are like souped up skeleton zombies. Clearly. Ow. Do you prefer your lycanthropy as a curse or as a disease? I mean, a curse is kind of like the classic thing, right? But with a disease, that makes it a little too, like, modern medicine-y. I don't know. Either way's fine, I guess. I cannot carry any more of this item? What? That's... You can only hold 3 at a time? That's so incredibly lame. So you can't just stock up on these? What? What do you mean I cannot carry anymore? I just used one. Isn't that what that is? It's the purple with the... It looks like the healing... Am I wrong? Is that the blue one? It's hard to tell from here. Crap. So I just wasted a healing for no reason. Okay, it was the ammunition replenisher. Damn it. Yeah, I don't know why the narrator's being so mean to me. This kind of reminds me of the N64 Castlevania game with all these skeletons I'm fighting. A disease would always spread, but a curse would only spread if that's part of the curse. I don't know if I like the idea that every single person who gets bit by a werewolf turns into a werewolf, because that just seems like a lot of freaking werewolves. Speed boost. I kind of liked and also hated Castlevania 64. I had it when I was a kid, but I did not have a memory card, and that game was one of the N64 games that required a memory card. And there wasn't even an auto checkpoint that respawned you until, like... I don't remember exactly how long it takes you to get to the castle, because I was a kid, so it was tough for me. I want to say at least an hour. I want to say it'll at least take you an hour to get to the castle. There was no checkpoint until you get to the castle. So anytime you die, you have to restart the entire game. And there are a lot of points in that game where you have to do some really bad platforming over insta-death pits. Like when you have to cross the river or whatever. So that game was very painful for me to play as a kid. I do know that they made like an updated version of the N64 Castlevania. I'm pretty sure I just had the basic vanilla one. Hey, stop hitting me. That's very rude. What the heck? I barely hit you that many times. You're already running away? What a wimp. Wait, don't chase him. There was an item over there. Stop. Stop it. I was just about to go grab it. The cutscene had me before I had crossed the bridge. Wait, what happened? Wait, am I progressing by accident? I can't tell. I thought that was the progression point because the camera was behind me. That's so weird. The camera setup in this game is confusing sometimes. Wait, where was the... Okay, we had come down here. There was an item up here. Oh, there it is. Oh, I can't carry any more of this item. Well, that's that, I suppose. I remember there was a tower where you fight a big skeleton at the top, and the platforming for that was so annoying. I still remember raging about it as a kid. Yeah, the platforming was really bad, and they just kill you instantly. Still, that one part really early in the game where a freaking giant skeleton on a motorcycle shows up, that was pretty cool. Or was it regular skeletons on a motorcycle and then a giant one also appears? Whatever the case. And I usually play it as the Belmont character, even though everyone says that the girl character is actually better. The little psychic girl who has like projectiles, which that makes sense. If she has freaking projectiles, she has a huge advantage. Ow. Oh yeah, the giant one's kind of like a caveman, right? Doesn't he have like a big club or something? The way it reveals the giant skeleton's like really cool. I remember. The way the gate like creaks open. It's been a long while since I played it. I remember one of the most terrifying parts of the game for me is I got pretty far in and I got into the castle and I got to the hedge maze and there's freaking like a Frankenstein monster with a chainsaw chasing you in the hedge maze and you can't kill him. You can only knock him down and then he'll get back up, and that was terrifying. Probably about as far as I ever got since I didn't have a memory card. It's extra terrifying when you know if you die you lose all your progress. Look how these freaking gargoyles just launch missiles somehow. Oh my god, he's in the perfect position to hit me and I couldn't hit him. That was bad. I actually can't afford to waste my healing item at this point. That's like an extra powerful gargoyle. Like, why are you guys not dropping health for when I need it? There were a few N64 games that are just having no memory card was extremely painful. Rayman 2, Gauntlet Legends. I played the first levels of those games so many times. Even if I haven't played the game in years, I would happily never play those first levels over again if I had the choice. Do I come in here to progress, or is this a secret? I think that's progression. Oh yeah, it doesn't look like this leads anywhere else. Okay, I have to take care of Walter real quick. And then I will be back with a big vengeance. I'll be back with A super big vengeance. Don't you know it is my vengeance? Let's see. There we go. Dang, I had to interrupt that epic banger. But the show must go on. Wait, this whole time this wasn't the progression? Oh my god. My health's actually pretty low. When did gargoyles learn how to shoot missiles? That's what I want. Oh, let me go. I'm about to die. What? Okay. Use that. Everything's up. There's no sound of like your life filling up when you use that item. It's a little disappointing. No, the wall! The house got in the way. He was almost dead. There wasn't really anything up there when you grappled it the first time. I think there was a couple crates. I think that was basically it. Oh, I didn't mean to go down that way. Crap. There was an item up there. I'm gonna have to go back now. This is just the original Bloodborne, obviously. I hope this isn't the final boss area. Damn it! I missed an item up there. That was kind of annoying. There's probably a health replenisher too. The game isn't very clear about where progression points are. Not that I meant to go that way. I just kind of walked off screen the wrong way. Bet you the crossbow would be better. Oh yeah, special ammo. Although, I don't have special ammo for the crossbow, I don't think. So I'd have to use special ammo for this. Let's see. It's definitely stronger. It's doing a lot more damage. And then you could just rebuild it up again pretty quickly. That is like basically turning on double trigger mode or whatever, right? Where your shots become more powerful. And he's dead. And I still have my hat on. We cured him. That was easy.
What kind of evil does this to
All I had to do was shoot you with 100 silver bullets.
Run! Run for your life while you still can!
I run from no one.
Then kill me, please.
I wreck him easily. Please run.
I'm a monster hunter, not a murderer.
Bro, I'm not gonna...
There is only one true monster in this country.
Dracula. He lives in the sprite building that's made out of 20 pixels.
Like I said, a monster hunter.
No!
Now he's gonna kill like hundreds of more innocent people.
Just whose side are you on, anyway?
My family's side.
That was him, wasn't it? The one who was bitten.
I thought she
Yes.
was the last of her family.
He's
Now
not your brother
suddenly
anymore.
she has a brother who's
He's
still
not the brother
alive.
you once knew and loved.
Who's a werewolf?
That's not true.
And
They say Dracula has a cure.
rumors, lies, you can't believe them.
I must believe them. If there's a chance to save him, any chance at all, I must.
I guess I'll get the grapple strike. He's a peaceful
The
werewolf.
castle Frankenstein is the place where you will learn of Dracula's greatest ambitions. Do not fear, my son. Climb its highest tower. Discover what he uses to
I
power
wonder how many
his
missions
experiments.
this game has. There's only 12 missions? If you turn into a fur, you're considered dead by the family. Apparently not by his sister. She's completely fine with that. Oh, we're leaving the area now. So maybe now I can use my egg in the egg holder that I saw earlier. Oh, these guys are like unaffected by the normal gun. What's that? They're really weak against melee. That's the real meta for these guys, whatever the heck they are. My hat! Not my hat! These guys are wrecking me. And they ain't even dropping. Okay, at least I got that one. With the... You drop your combo so easily. Help? Ugh, I can't even break it open. Come on now. There was nothing in there. There wasn't even money. That was a complete ripoff. Also, you'd think you would lock onto the closest enemy when you press the lock-on button, but it doesn't work like that. Also, I died. Okay, let's try that again. Oh yeah, I just unlocked the grapple combo. I should probably try using that. It said once it runs out of grapple, but I don't know. I mean, it seems to be working pretty well. I should have been using that before, because they're weak against melee, so you want them to get close. There, yeah, that's really effective on these guys. That was a great power-up to buy at this exact moment. Get over here! Come here! This is the egg-shaped cup. I wonder what I should put in it. Perhaps the egg I found. You unlock challenge 5, time attack? Uh-oh. Okay, we unlocked a special challenge level. What the hell? This looks like Gauntlet Legends, kind of, the shape of the room. The Cliffs of Desolation. Defeat all the monsters before the time runs out. Oops. This reminds me of like when you beat God of War. Is it God of War 1 or 2 where you unlock all those like challenges at the end? Maybe they all have that. Like these really difficult challenges. It sucks because I had completed almost all of them and then I like stopped and I didn't realize you have to do them all in one go for some reason. There's no like checkpoint. So I never went back and finished them all because I wasn't about to restart from the beginning. Crap. Use your execute, because this kills things instantly, so I was trying to use that, but it was being kind of weird. Oh no, I'm running out of time. How the hell could it... How many enemies were there? Damn. Trying to use the insta-kills on the tougher ones, if possible. I wish I knew exactly how many enemies there were. That would help figure out, like, how close we are. For some reason you can fire faster when you're falling out of the sky. I don't know the math behind that, but it seems to be the case. Crap. The guys like going behind trees and stuff, and when they're doing the so-called instant death animation, they just get in your way. Like I was trying to get around him, like shoot people behind him, but he was just like in my way. So that kind of sucks about the insta death thing. Swordmaster style. It genuinely feels like shooting from the sky is the fastest way to kill enemies. Tree in the way. I died? What the hell? How did that even happen? There's like no way to switch who you're aiming at easily either, as far as I can tell. See, the guy who was instantly dying was getting in the way again. I literally don't think I have, like, the right... I'm either missing, like, a weapon that can kill things faster, or I don't know. As far as I can tell, I can't do this. I don't know how I could be any faster. I was using all my instant kills as soon as I got them. And I have no idea how many you need to kill, it doesn't explain. It just says all the enemies. That's all it specifies. I died. And it doesn't refill my health, I guess? If my health's low? This is a very weird segment. See, usually your melee is stronger, but with these guys it seems to take longer. See, I'm trying to hit the stronger enemies with the insta-kill, but it's really hard to specifically aim. Like, I didn't want to just point at that guy right there. I don't know why that happened. Okay. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. I could try the crossbow, but then I can't use the alternate ammo. The hook would take longer, because I have to wait for the hook to hook them and then pull them in and then beat them up. But we can try the crossbow. I don't think my shotgun has special ammo to use. Yeah, it doesn't. I don't know how you get special ammo. But let's try the crossbow. Maybe the skeletons are just naturally weaker against that. Hard to tell. And I died because they don't refill your health. Melee has a tiny bit of area damage, but it's not very much. God. I mean, I don't know if you could come back to this later, because it looks like you can only do this when you're in the area, and I don't think I'm gonna ever come back to this area. Yeah, this is just not as good as the gun, because I can't use the alternate ammo, which does way more damage. Those big skeletons seem to be kind of weaker against the crossbow, maybe? I don't know. Wait, I could just hold the button down? I was like mashing shoot this whole time. And it looks like he fires just as quickly in the sky as when he's down here with the crossbow. What is this? Is that an item on the ground? Nope, that was just nothing. I kind of want to try this again, now that I know the crossbow works better on the ground. But I need them to kill me because they don't refill your health. Okay, let me try this with just being on the ground the whole time with the crossbow. If I could choose who to shoot at, man, that would make this way easier. Should have saved that for the other guy, damn it. Because the darker skeletons have more health. So insta-kills are more valuable when used against them. Especially the big ones. Crap. See, like, I go far away and it still keeps shooting the same one. It's very finicky about, like, the aiming. There isn't really, you can't really decide who to aim at very well. Crap. That's the last of them. There's only a few left. Ugh. I'll try. It's just really hard because it's, like I said, you can't aim. It doesn't really let you decide who to shoot. Usually there's like a button that lets you like alternate through enemies, but I have to kind of hope that it doesn't aim towards a bigger one. See, I tried to hit one of the stronger ones and he turned and threw it at another guy. Crap. You know what I could do? Probably save these up and then let them kill me. Let me do that, actually. Because it probably saves them. Maybe it doesn't, but I think it does. I don't know. If actually, maybe if I die, I don't get to keep it, but let's see. If I don't keep it when I die, then I need to actually just save it up and let the time run out. Let's see, did I get to keep it? I didn't, okay. I should have realized that. The cross meter? Oh, every 5 kills you get in a row, you fill up. See the little jars next to the number 5, how are the yellow vial filled up? Every 5 kills you fill up a vial. So I'm just going to let the timer run out. Or I wonder if I could actually quit out of the challenge, that would be even better. Let's see. No, it doesn't look like you could quit out. I need to let them not hit me either because I will keep the same amount of health. For the next attempt. Another good thing is if I stop right before I'm about to get another vial. So if I stop at 29, when I go in, I will be able to get another vial instantly. Oh, but I can't let the combo run out is the problem. Come on, timer. There we go. Okay. So now I should have full vials, and I'm like 1 kill away from another vial. Yeah. Can you hold the trigger down with the... The bow and arrow is pretty, like, quick on the ground, though. But let me see. You can! This whole time, I was mashing the button. Oh, because it is faster if you mash it. This is holding it, this is holding it, and this is mashing it. Yeah, so that's why. It's just the bow has a more set... Yeah, you can't really make that go any faster. Okay, but anyways, let's try it with the bow first, so I don't have to worry about... Crap. Come on, strong ones. Spawn some strong ones in. They're not spawning them in now that I have all these freaking vials. Kind of annoying. Oh, there. I wonder if there's the same number of every type of enemy each time, or if there's randomization. It shouldn't be a randomization since it's a challenge, but... who knows? I wonder if shotgun up close would actually be a good thing. That's something I could try next if this doesn't work. Oh my god. They just keep freaking coming, man. That was like so efficient, and I literally don't know how many are left still. But the only other thing I can think of is the shotgun. If the shotgun up close is really good, maybe that's the only thing I can think of. Whoops, wrong freaking button. Holy crap, I'm killing them in one shot, the weak guys. You know what? Maybe this is what I should have been using all along. These guys take quite a bit more though. I think the white skeletons are just weak against the shotgun, even the ones that are normally have more health. Only thing is when you're far away. Crap, of course I hit the weak one. I don't know. I wish I knew how close I was. One of the worst things about this is that they don't tell you how close you are. Jay, what's your thoughts on the new Xbox handheld device? I heard about that, but I don't really know anything about it. They're trying to get into the handheld market? That doesn't really seem like a great idea, in my opinion. Because Nintendo's just dominated that market for so long. Sony tried to compete with the PSP, and that didn't really seem to work for very long. And you already have Steam's handheld thing, the what do you call it? I forget what it's called, but Steam's handheld, which that's like the only other alternative I feel like you would really need apart from the Switch, because the Switch plays Nintendo games. The Steam handheld plays almost everything else. So I don't know. I don't think like that to me doesn't sound like it's a move that makes that much sense. It seems like Xbox is maybe just getting desperate because their console sales haven't been very strong the past couple generations. But I don't know. I'm not really much of a handheld gamer myself, so I can't really talk too much on it. I was trying to save up vials, but I just realized that my health is low. But whatever, I'll do it anyways. Yeah, I have no idea how many skeletons are. I'm gonna try one more time, starting off with full vials with the shotgun. And if I can't do it, we're just gonna move on. If I die here, that'll be very annoying. Getting a lot of white skeletons this time around. I don't know if that's luck or what, or they're just I wanted to hit the other dark one. Yeah, screw it. I have no idea. Like, a walkthrough said he just used the shotgun and kept trying till he won. How many, did he say how many enemies there were by the end of it, or he doesn't know? I need to get my health back though, so I need them to kill me. I'm just gonna get vials. Well, never mind. Yeah, screw it. I guess we could come back to this area if we find it looks like if you unlock more challenges, you come back here, so maybe later we could try that again, I don't know. But we wasted way too much time in there. I could be on freaking like chapter 6 or 7 at this point. Hello, I'm trying to switch my weapon. But now that I know about the alternate ammo, if I had alternate ammo for the shotgun or the crossbow, that we would have been able to do it probably, but I only have alternate ammo for the handgun. For some reason. Oh my god. Oh my god! Why are these guys wrecking me? I forgot how to play. I got so into like how that specific challenge was. I forgot the basics of the actual game. Cool. They're not dropping health either. Okay, want to know about the door. Okay, shotgun. We can shotgun this door open now. weren't able to do that before. The guy used shotgun and all ammo. He switched to pistols for the red ones. It doesn't matter though, that was pretty strict. Maybe he meant he was using... No, I think every gun can get all ammo. I just don't have the all ammo unlocked for the other guns yet. Pretty sure. This seems like we need a hook shot, maybe. There we go. That was a secret hook shot. Oh, more life. Nice. That was a good find. Where did I go? I fell through the bottom. Because I noticed there was another, item in the distance. How could I get that? On the rock. Up here, it's hidden. Is there another hook shot spot, maybe? There we go. Nice. Wow. Two of those right next to each other. I wanted you to drop some health. That would be nice. There we go. It's shut? Why did I shut it? Do you think I'd be opening it? Can't wait to go to Dracula's Pixel Castle. Oh, health, I need that right now. Crap, go get it! Frickin' gargoyle missiles are so silly. More health. Go get it! Controlling where you dodge is also another finicky thing in this game. The game got mostly 6 out of 10 ratings. I think that's pretty unfair. I mean, it's not a great game. For a movie game, it's okay, because movie games tend to not be good at all. I think it's fine for what it is. I think if this was a PS1 game, it would probably be a lot more beloved, but it's a PS2 game. It feels like a PS1 game. I think that's a good way to explain this. Oh, that's just the progression? Igor? Mask Gore? Making funny noises? Why would you sniff a jaw? Unaffected by your skull throw attack. Oh no. They kind of look like, what are they called? Tusken Raiders or whatever from Star Wars? They're so little. They're just little guys. They don't know any better. Ow. Holy crap. When they gang up on you, though. Oh no. Damn. I kind of hate that the money vanishes. Like, you should have all the time to pick it up. Especially because you're in the middle of a fight half the time. He was just a big Hugh Jackman fan. I do not remember these in the movie at all. Maybe they were from a deleted scene. What's this door? With more powerful ammunition. See, so you need the all ammo for the shotgun to even blast this door open. We don't have that. That confirms that. That dude had all ammo with the shotgun, and he could barely beat that, and we don't even have that. We would have been wasting our time if we kept trying that. Napoleon? The painting of a horseman is falling victim to the chaos of Dracula's minions. That's Napoleon! Clearly. Another library. What? Left, 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 right, left, right. Curiouser and curiouser. That's a Alice in Wonderland quote. Left, 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 right, left, right. No. Oh, okay, cool. What the heck? I didn't even have to pick that up. Hang on. Oh. You say that a lot. Girl vampires were your everything growing up? I don't think there's any girl vampires in this game, were there? Oh no, actually those three girls we fought earlier, probably. Medieval statue of a paladin. However, there's something strange about it. Figured it out. There's a click in the distance. Possible something's been released. We can't break a box without a souped up shotgun? What is this nonsense? I need to heal. That's it? Thought there was gonna be way more. Yeah, this is from a movie of the same name. Ah, I didn't make it, apparently. No, get out the way. No. Suddenly they're dropping all this health. They do drop a lot of money, that's true. That's why I decided to bother destroying them instead of just moving on. There we go. Oh my god, they're like armored versions. Holy crap. I can't get away. Oh, my hat. Stop! I have insta-kills, what am I doing? Are they exploding? What is this? You found a speed boost. Oh, I haven't even been using those. Oh, the speed boost could have helped during the challenge too. I forgot that was an item. If I go back in there again, I should definitely use the speed boost. I'll have to be careful because I only have 3. You can only hold 3 at a time, I think. My god, there's so many of these guys. I'm not okay. I jumped backwards for some reason. The dodging and jumping in this game is so freaking weird. Like, you'd think it'd be simple to just dodge in a specific direction, but it doesn't really work like that. Like, if you hold the button and you press, sometimes you just like, I don't know, it's hard to explain. Oh my god, they're like shooting me with stuff too, apparently. I didn't even notice that last time. Oh my god, man. I mean, I never use that item otherwise, so I might as well use it for that challenge. Who am I not hitting? See, he like locks on. You know, like in most games, when an enemy goes behind something, you stop locking onto them. A lot of games are like that. In this one, it just keeps locking onto them instead of switching to like someone who's closer, like right in your face. It's very strange. I should come up here and like funnel them, bottleneck them. Just cheese these guys because there's way too many of them. I didn't even mean to press that button, but okay. There's health down there, I should go grab that. Oh my god, he's like not rolling up the stairs. More health. Imagine if these guys just spawned infinitely in this area. Like, I'm locked onto someone that I can't hit clearly right now. Like, where are they? Okay, hopefully that was the last one. Nope. Maybe they do literally just keep respawning. And they have shotguns. No, literally, every time I kill one, a new one comes out. I found shotgun ammunition upgrade. It was just hanging out over there in the infinitely spawning turtle guy room the whole time. Oh, now they stopped. Finally. Where was that first one that said it used shotgun? Was that outside? I feel like I should go outside. Okay, I just get hit from behind. Oh, my hat's over there! Has my hat been in this room this whole time? Okay, one of them actually got me. Wow, I was hoping for a little bit of health right there. But at least it saves after every room. Yeah. It like auto-saves every room, so... The shotgun does not work good against these guys, even with the special ammo, as far as I can tell. I need a better melee weapon. I feel like I've been like missing the melee weapons or something, because I have like 3 different long-range weapons at this point. 2 of them have special ammo, and I'm still using the same melee weapon since the start of the game. And whatever happened to my freaking hat? That's what I really want to know. Legit, I don't know where the hell my hat is. There it is. It's under the table? Or it's just in a weird spot where you can't really see it normally. Now, is this progression or is the other way going to be progression? That's the question. That looks like progression, kind of. Well, the other one's just a crate. So that should be obvious. Let me go back up and get the crate first. Of course, the guys are going to respawn in here and make it pain in the ass. Oh! It's them, but they're not very weak against the shotgun either. Oh my god. Goes right behind a pillar where I can't shoot her. Something seems strange about that fireplace. You don't like how the room progression works? Okay, I can't jump back out of that spot. So I could jump here, and then I can't... Okay, never mind. It was just acting weird. Alright, so anyways, this crate... It's an egg. So I should be able to reach another challenge room at some point. I just have to figure out where to put that. I don't like that enemies respawn in rooms you've already cleared out. I'm not a big fan of that. I'm just gonna go. Screw it. You guys are weak against shotguns. I think we learned that. As I hear a firework outside. It's just a really high definition sound design in this game. These guys are so strong against the shotgun, it's unfortunate. I just want to use my crossbow, that way I don't have to mash the fire button for maximum efficiency. Crossbow with all ammo is going to be crazy when we get that. That's the only thing really holding it back. Can't get over the Van Helsing for the PS2 has a Crash Bandicoot type secret level hub. You're right, it is like that. This resembles some of the generator. Some sort of generator appears lifeless, but if given the proper charge, it might become active. Do I need Igor's shock stick? Because Igor has a shock stick. The good doctor. Okay, look at this silly door. Come on now. That is so silly. Why is it flapping open and shut like that? Oh god, we found it that quickly? Why did we unlock challenge 5 first and then challenge 1? Does that make any sense? Why is challenge 1 not the first one to the left or right? This game is silly. Okay, what's the challenge here? See that all the stone knights are destroyed before time runs out. That's it. Also, I've never even fought this type of enemy before. What the hell? Wait, they call them stone knights? Also, they're invincible to, okay, I'm just gonna have to use regular handgun. They don't freaking... Oh, wait! Oh, these stone knights! I just have to let their missiles destroy them. That's the challenge. Okay. Or they could fly into them, apparently. Sorry, I got interrupted. It distracted me, but hopefully we can still do this. Since it's challenge 1, hopefully... There's stone statues up there too, though. I can't destroy these myself, huh? That sucks. Come on, blow them up. You know you want to. You're hitting the statue right there. I can see them hitting it. But it's not getting destroyed for some reason. Come on. Bro. The timer's generous, but their hitboxes... Oh, literally the missile hit the statue and didn't destroy it. Did you see that? What is that nonsense? Well, now they need to follow me. I might have just heard that statue get destroyed off screen. That would be nice. Because now I need to... Oh my god. Bro. Thank you. I'm stuck. Great. Okay. If we're lucky, the one down there got destroyed. Come on, is this the last one? Nope, the one down there did not get destroyed. Crap. I think this is the last one though, so hopefully if they just hit this. Come on. Bro, I know those missiles were destroying the statues earlier. What is happening? He's right there in front of it. There we go. That's all of them, ain't it? Oh my god, there was more on the bottom left I missed. God damn it. Well, at least now we know what we're doing. When I started this, I didn't even know what was happening. I'll try one more time, and if I fail, I'll move on, because that one takes a while. And then we could go try the other one. Oh, I have no health, so I'm gonna have to let them kill me first. Annoyingly. Alright. I swear their missiles were destroying the statues at first. I don't know why suddenly they became ineffective. Come on. Ah, they missed one. I'll have to get that. I think he might have destroyed it. Problem is when they just start shooting the missiles, which don't destroy statues, I guess. Thank you. Keep that up, please. Come on, you know you want to fly through. But don't forget this one. Okay, did I miss one to the left here? Gotta make sure. Nope, okay. Ooh, health. I don't want to die partway through this, that would be annoying. Okay, now the other one. Come on. Don't leave a job half finished. There we go. Keep going. Good job. One more right there. There you go. Come on. Missed one. Alright. One more right there. Come on. Okay, they got it. I think that's all the ones down there, so now it's just these guys up here. They need to hurry. They're gonna fire those stupid missiles. That's not gonna work for me. Come on, you're right there. Bro, you flew through it. Crap. I'm gonna have to use health or something. Come on. That was nice. Last one, come on. Should be the last one. Come on. Was that not the last one? Come on, what did I miss? Oh my god, and I died. I couldn't even check. I swear that was the last one, was it not? Because of the stupid camera angles, it's hard to tell sometimes. But that really seemed like it was the last one. Unless you need to kill them all and let the timer run out. Because it says by the time the timer's out, which would be really dumb. Maybe that's... Maybe I had to live, I don't know. Come on. Okay, we're going pretty quick this time around. This is good. Damn, we missed one right there. We had a good run. But it's all over. Come on. Where am I? Bro, you ran right in. I hate when they like run into it and they stop. There we go. None of these are dropping health, man. I need some health. If there was a block button in this game, that would help. Oh great, they're stuck. Awesome. Let's move over here then, I guess. Oh, grapple! I didn't even think about that. Oh, I can't. It doesn't work. You can't grapple them. It was a good idea. I think it's just shooting them baits them in. That's what I've been doing, but they don't always do the move I need them to do. Come on, do it! You're right in front of me. What are you doing? Oh, you're gonna do missiles even though you're right in front of me. It's so stupid. Come on. Almost. There's no freaking health. I'm stuck. Come on. If you could bait them down more consistently, this would go a lot more smoothly. Crap. I can. The grapple was such a smart idea, but it just doesn't work because you can't grapple these enemies, of course. Come on. Now you're dropping health. Come on. Don't missile. Dive. Thank you. I feel like I should be able to destroy these things too, but apparently not. There we go. Come on. Now back here. Come on. You just had to turn at an angle, didn't you? You were perfectly lined up. And he was like, wait a second. Come on. There we go. 2 and 1. Crap. Come on. Okay, that's fine. Get out of there. Get out of there, dude. Crap. This one's down here still. I'm gonna die. I'm killing him thinking like, you know, maybe they'll at least drop some health, but... Of course, they won't. I don't even know if it's worth using a health item right here because I might not have enough time anyways. Okay, there's health. Come on. Come on. Crap, get out of the way! Man, I wish you could just roll through enemies. Sometimes a dodge roll needs to just have like intangibility frames or else the game feels annoying. Come on! There we go. Keep doing that. More of that, please. Oh my god. Oh my god, I'm gonna freaking die. Screw it. feel like they should always drop health, because the thing is, since you have to bait them, you're like constantly getting hit. Like, I really don't care about the money right now. The health is way more important. Oh, he got both of the statues there, that's good. Come on. Can't see, man. Why is that even a camera angle? That's such a bad camera angle. They could definitely leave it. God damn it. I can try to do it again, but yeah, we'll see. Oh my god, it worked! Okay, the thing is, he didn't even get caught on the table though. He was in the air and it didn't work. Okay, yeah, I don't know why it didn't work that previous time. Okay, he just flew right into it. Okay, perfect. Come on. I could get back there. Can't even see myself sometimes. Crap. Missed a couple, guys. You missed one, guys. There we go. There we go. We're being quite quick. The pace is very good right now. I just need to actually... Ah. They're all here now, suddenly. Look at all that money that we don't need. Come on. Come on, you're right there. Wow, he destroyed ones I wasn't even next to. Okay. Come on. Ah, they all missed. Come on. One more. Okay. Crap, there's still a couple right here. These camera angles are garbage, man. And they built this room for this challenge, so you think they would know where you want to be able to see. Come on. Bro, you're close enough to dive at me. Why are you missiling? Just gonna kill him and hope he drops health. He did. Bro, come on. It's so stupid that the missiles can't destroy the statues. They really should be able to. Come on. They're freaking stuck. Come on. Fly into the... I don't even have time. I thought I was doing this pretty quickly this time too. I need them to kill me or else I'm not going to be able to have health for the next attempt. I thought we were going at a pretty good time. What happened? I'm gonna try one more time. This is just getting really frustrating. Okay. Okay. Why are they missiling? Come on. Come on. Crap, they missed one. I feel like this is a good pace, but I don't want to jinx it, so I'm just gonna go in. I wish I could see. That'd be nice. And you can't even grapple them when there's like a column in the way. Crap. Okay. Come on. Come on, you know you want to. I'm stuck! Jesus. Wasn't letting me jump out of there. Why did I jump to get off of him? I've never done that before in my life. Why was he doing that? Okay, it's just the ones up there now, I'm pretty sure, but we barely have any time. Come on. One guy spawned up there. Come on. Come on! I'm gonna heal. God damn it. I'm gonna waste a heal. I don't care. Come on. Come on. We're like right here. Jump over them! There's one more over here. Get. Thank God. Jesus. I almost freaking died again, too, and I just healed. Now what do I get for that? A new cheat glyph. Well. Shall we try the other one now? Where was that? It was here, right? I think it was here. I need them to kill me. Because I have no health for this. The heal, yeah, it turned out that heal paid off, so I'm pretty glad about that at least. Holy crap, you shoot fast. What the hell? You shoot way faster when your shotgun's souped up. That's insane, actually. Crap. Trying to use my insta-kill move. Hang on, Walter. I don't know why they left my door cracked. I'm not doing this very efficiently, so we'll attempt this again, but kind of getting back into the groove of it. Where's all the enemies at? Is that it? Wow, first try, and we weren't even, like, doing that efficiently. Hang on real quick. So all we needed was the all ammo for the shotgun, and we were good. We'll have to, I guess we'll have to check out these cheat glyphs. Yeah, Walter was like peeking a little. Anyway. Crap. Oh my god, they're everywhere. I'm gonna die, for sure. I can't even get out of the way. Why didn't they destroy the statues that time, huh? Explain that. Inconsistent much? That's fine, I needed my health back anyways. You should always heal after a challenge. It's really dumb that the game doesn't do that. You know what's funny? Godhand had the same issue, actually. And the enemies didn't spawn in this time? Okay. Iron lettuce, huh? Monk shadowed in darkness. The heck? We sure have a lot of money after doing all those challenges. I think it just kept building up that whole time. Should I go in here? Is this what opened up? Okay. Was I down here before? Oh, shotgun for you guys. It is satisfying, like, learning which enemies are weak against which weapons, so you can just go ham on them. Shotguns usually are one of the best weapons or most satisfying weapons in games. Like, that's my favorite weapon in Metal Slug for sure. Shotgun! When you're like blasting the mummies and they just like disintegrate. Oh man, these guys. Maybe I can shotgun. Especially with my new alt ammo. Who keeps hitting me? Can't even see them, they're off screen. You know, with alt ammo, actually, the shotgun's pretty effective against these guys. Oh, I didn't realize I was just gonna go to another room. Wires descend from an overhead shaft into tanks filled with viscous fluid. Strange humanoid figures seem to be suspended within them. You're almost done installing the Adventures of Van Helsing. Wow, how big is the game? 100 gigs? I just realized I have like insta-kill stuff I could be using too. Where does like they freeze and then explode? They don't just die instantly. Why did my hack go flying off? What happened? Ow. That. Is he trying to pick up my hat? What? They pick up my hat? They can't do that. That's the first time I noticed that. Hang on, before I go down there. Anything else up here? Seems like it could be floating something inside this tank. What could it be? It's like something I can shoot, maybe? Like it's a wire. Maybe it's just something we trigger with like... with like a switch or something. Yeah, we beat 2 challenges. I think it was literally impossible until you got the alt ammo for the shotgun, to be honest. Hanging electrical sacks. Mini gargoyles. Oh, they're surrounding me. Crap. I'm definitely gonna die. What do we want to use against these guys? No, they're not gargoyles because they're not invincible to crossbow. They're just bat people. Little bat guys. More health. Glad I decided to try out the crossbow. That seems to be what we want to use here. Crap. Oh, he's on me! I don't like that they grab onto you like that. Little devils. Oh, this part's in the movie? I see. They're like little demons? Is that just where I came in from, but for some reason it didn't let me pick up the stuff? That's weird. God damn it, so they respawned. See, there was a trail going out the door, so I was like, wait, is this progression? New weapon? When do I get a new melee weapon already, man? Maybe this is it. Oh, it is a new melee weapon. It looked like another, like a rifle or something. Wait, is it? No, it is. It is a rifle. It's an electrical rifle. Okay. Ow. Okay, this does very bad damage against these guys. But I'm guessing this is good against someone else. Yo, pro gamer over here, let me tell you. This guy's stuck, poor guy. There you go. Now you're not stuck anymore. Maybe electricity works well against these enemies. Let's find out. Yeah. Yeah, seems to. Some of these guys die in one shot. Oh, my hat fell off again. You can't fire this while in the air. That's like... Yeah, that sucks. I don't know, though. I feel like... It's just the stronger ones take more hits, I guess. That kind of looks like the gun I'm using right now, isn't it? Isn't that exactly what's floating in there? Maybe not, I don't know. It looks kind of like it, doesn't it? Hard to tell. Okay, so I can do this to power this generator. All guns look similar. So what did powering that generator do for me exactly? Do I just... Oh no. Are you going to spend your crosses? Oh, I just did. Oh, you mean the green money. You can only spend them between missions. So at the end of the mission. These are shotgun type enemies. You're right, Banana. This is kind of like if Resident Evil 5 was good. Never thought of it that way till you mentioned it. Yeah, I got like a bunch of money by redoing the challenges over and over again. What would it do to something? The voltage would kill a man. What would it do to something already dead? Kill it more? Extra kill? Hopefully we're done down here. I'm not actually sure. I activated some kind of mechanism, but I don't really know what it does. I don't feel like fighting you. Wait, okay, these guys weren't here last time, actually. Okay, they're not weak against shotgun. What about electric blast? Nope, not weak against that. What about crossbow? Nope. They're just melee. These are just melee boys through and through. You know, for a minute there, I was really worried that the only enemy in the game was just going to be those skeletons. Because you sure do only fight skeletons for a while, and then they do start introducing a lot more variety. What would Van Helsing think what? I hope I'm going the right way, because we're backtracking quite a bit. And the enemies respawn no matter what. Wasn't I already— oh, this is another place that I could use the electrical rod. Okay. Not electrical rod, just whatever this is. We completed 2 challenges. The one that we were trying the first time and then another one. What the heck is this? Another egg? Well, there's another challenge. This large telescope was used by a man with a love of the stars or a great fear of his enemies. So that was just a bonus thing? Now I wonder if I did backtrack too far, because that seemed like you had to go out of your way to go back and get that egg. Guess we'll find out, hopefully. Cutscene? Nope. I don't know why I'm going this way. Or if I should be going this way. Maybe I just opened up this area? Because I don't think I ever walked over here. Yeah, there's even an item over here I never grabbed. Ooh, life bar capacity increase. Sweet. Maybe we like opened this pathway. I'm doing those mechanisms. Crap. Stop! You guys are bullying me, stop! Oh my god, I literally can't get away. I missed?! I can't believe you could just miss with the insta-kill things. That's so nasty. I needed that help really badly. You just want to stay away and fight these guys one at a time. If possible. At least they actually freaking drop health though, unlike some other enemies. Alright, let's see. Oh, that's the other side that we were trying to get through. So I guess there was a big gate, like something we opened up that I didn't even know. Wait, the gate is still tight? I hate when enemies spawn in an area that you haven't, like, progressed with. It just... It's such smart game design when their enemies spawn in a place which shows that you're going the right way, instead of them just spawning anywhere they want. Because then if you're lost, you're like, well, you're just running into the same enemies over and over again. I think I'm backtracking too much. Because at this point, I'm not even in the freaking... Yeah, I think we need to go back in. But how would you know? Because there's more enemies wherever you go. So I'm guessing I need to come back in here. I didn't think this was going to be the type of game where you might need a guide, but I'm starting to wonder. Okay. I already did this room. Wait a second. Is there something new in this room that wasn't here before? It's not letting me really look at anything. Because I remember when I analyzed this, it said something suspicious, but yeah, there probably is nothing else in here. Yeah, I think we backtracked too much. I think going back to the... I think my instinct was right that this room was backtracking to just get the egg. And there's no other reason to go any farther. So... I guess we need to go back down here. Maybe that room with the tube or something in one of the tubes, after we activated the machinery, we just go back there. And the tube that said that is now an elevator. That's gonna be my next guess. I have so much money, I can just... This is the room where we activated the machinery. Let's see. You know what's nasty about the timed event? That when you do an insta-kill, it takes them like... They do like a 10-second animation before they die. And it didn't count as completed until the animation finished. It's not 10, maybe like 5 seconds, but still. This. Seems to be something floating inside this tank. What could it be? I don't know. It must mean it's something, right? I tried using all the different weapons. It just shows you're about to get the gun, you think? Well then where the heck am I supposed to go? What?! All I had to do was go back there, because you grappled up here before, but now that you activate it, it becomes an elevator. How the hell would you know that?
So nice of you to drop in, my ancient friend. To what do I owe the pleasure? Let me guess. You're here to kill me.
I am, and I will.
I'm sorry. Didn't anyone tell
I
you?
can walk on
I'm
walls.
already dead.
Did anyone tell you?
Murdered 4.5 centuries ago. Any idea who could have committed the crime? Gabriel? You don't remember, do you? You don't even remember your name.
Wait, is Helsing also undead this whole time?
True. I could have. But you have no way of knowing that.
Who is this nerd, man? He's such
Perhaps
a
I don't
geek.
need to.
He's such a dweeb.
Perhaps not. Then again, no one can run from their past. Gabriel.
Why am I being taunted by Tommy Wiseau?
You are a murderer.
No, Dracula, not a murderer. A monster hunter.
We're just fighting Dracula now? Okay, he's not weak against electricity, that's for sure. Okay, this seems to be working better. Can I grapple him? Nope. Holy crap. This seems to be the best move here, I think. Unless, let's see. No, because it's hard to get close to him safely. I think crossbow's just the way to go, man. Oh, the game can't handle... Good, I can walk and shoot while that's going on, but I can't. Whoa. Ah. Crap. Really? Can I skip the cutscene? Yes. Thank you. Thank you. The crossbow does like just as much damage as my melee, so I might as well. You just have to keep an eye on him so he doesn't like dash into you. How did he still hit me? Okay, do I need to jump or something? Because rolling clearly isn't working. Crap. Where is this guy? Where is he? I can't see him. He's like... Cool. Great camera angles. I'm just gonna use a heal. I think I have one more healing. Screw it. Because he's almost dead. Goodbye, Dracula. Suddenly I'm holding two handguns.
We were brothers once, you and I, in the Holy Order.
Sabretooth?
Until you betrayed me.
If what you say is true, why? Why would I betray you?
Why would any man betray his best friend? Jealousy? Ambition?
Wealth? Power?
Love. Someday you too will be cursed by love, as I was.
Oh, thanks.
And all your efforts to resurrect it will turn to disgusting mockeries of what you once had, as have mine.
Oh, thanks.
Come, my children! Remove this foul excuse of a man from my side!
Wow, look at those mountains in the background. I like how he just said, get rid of him. It's because you were getting wrecked, so that's why you had to throw me out. Let's be honest. The windmill has fallen. Why is this so... Okay. That mission took 38 minutes. I guess they didn't count the challenge time. Because we definitely want life increaser. Let's see, is there anything new? A ring of ice or fire explodes from the last hit of your alternate ammo Wait, you can use alternate ammo melee combos? I didn't even know that. Enemies killed lots. Another finisher slot, that would be nice to have. I'm gonna do health first, because that's really important. You know what now? Ammo increaser is better now that I know what it does. Let's do health. Ammo increaser. I could do another health. The finisher slots are okay. They're not really like amazing. I feel like I shouldn't get the finisher slot until it costs less to upgrade the finisher slot than it does something else. Melee explosion sounds sick. I didn't realize you could turn on alternate and then do that. I almost want to do that, actually. What do you think, futility? Even more health, a second ammo increase, or melee explosion? I feel like you're gonna tell me melee explosion. I just get a hunch. The finishers... The only time the finishers are any good is if I'm being, like, there's a lot of normal enemies and I want to get rid of some of them more quickly. Sometimes they can save me, but not often. Where do you get a melee explosion? You won't be able to use it yet. But I think it's literally just turn on alternate ammo and then just do melee moves, and your melee moves change while it's on. It's not really an alternate ammo mode. It should be called like devil trigger mode. It's not just for your gun, I'm pretty sure. But that's why I thought it was just for your gun, because it's called alternate ammo mode. But this seems to imply... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. You know, here, I could just get ammo increaser, and then next time I could get... We'll get ammo increaser, just to be safe. Because we know that's good. We barely were on mission 6 now. Mission 5 took me freaking forever.
Legend has it that demons of unspeakable horror live.
I kind of want to do the 6 missions, because there's 12 total. Then I could do the second half of the missions in another stream and finish the game.
Knowledge may be found there.
I didn't realize I was going to play so much of this, to be honest. My only gun I ever used the whole game. I could see a life extender over on that cliff. See that? You definitely want to get that if possible. What the hell? Are they gonna turn into Medusa heads? We don't like Medusa heads in this front. So they're basically skeletons, so shotgun, right? It's gotta be shotgun. No, they're not weak against shotgun. Crossbow? It seems to be... Let's try lightning just to see. Lightning is effective, but it's kind of hard to hit them. It's very slow. And let's try regular? Oops, that's not regular. That works fine. All ammo for the crossbow would be sick though. I hope we can get that eventually. Where are the skulls laughing? They don't have lungs or a mouth or vocal cords. Or a sense of humor. Just notice how big the ammo bar be? Oh yeah. Now it'd be big, because we upgraded it twice. Why would I need to grapple to this? That's funny. It's like, do you want to grapple to this? No, I'm just gonna jump up. Now this one. Oh wait, we missed an item right here. How did I not see that? Because of the camera. I cannot carry any more of this. What is it? Ammo replenisher, apparently. I would like to have more health replenishers. That would be nice. If we come down here... There it is. I missed it, but that's the life extender. Half a life extender, I'm pretty sure. So it's like... There it is. Yes! So we need one more half of that. I wonder if you have to find all the hidden ones in order to get max health. Or if you could just buy them. Buy enough, I mean, to max your health up. They just respawn in that spot. Twice, I guess. Okay, that was weird. Oh, they're just annoying here, I see. There's a life extender over there, I think. Crap! Ah. I hope they don't like infinitely spawn here. Shotgun. Oh god, these enemies. Oh my god, just die. What? It didn't instantly kill them? Oh, it shrunk. It like got absorbed into some. I don't know. They all have like a weird different animation when you use that. And they don't die instantly. That's not very useful. What is this? A cheat glyph. Okay. Thought I was gonna grapple onto something else. Thank you for dropping health. I really needed that. Oh good, that's all of them, I think. Now I could try to get that health extender. How would I reach that from here? What? Okay, I didn't mean to leave. Oh my god, that means they're gonna respawn! These doors are so annoying. God damn it. They need to have like confirmation or something. Like, are you sure you want to go? I don't care if this is cheesy. I don't want to fight these guys over and over again. If they drop health, I'll bother jumping over there, but it doesn't look like he wants to do that. You think I need air hop for that life extender? But I think that's part of a punch combo, though. I could be wrong, but I think it is. Oh, now you spawn right there. Get out of here. I don't even know what just happened right there. That was weird. Oh, I accidentally pressed the insta throw kill, but whatever you call it. I might die. None of them are dropping health. Oh my god! Are you serious? I'm not trying to go in there. That is so freaking annoying. Well, go ahead and spawn in. I know you're going to. They're actually not going to this time. What if I just need to like go here and then walk through here and that's all it is? That's all it is. Crossbow ammunition upgrade! Explosive tipped arrows! Yeah, all I had to do was walk through this way. I was overthinking it. And that's probably what you need for this, yep. Oh, it's just a life replenisher. It wasn't even like a life extender. But oh well, at least we have the alternate ammo for the crossbow now. About time. Look at this tiny little bridge. That was like 100 in just that one. Biggest flaw of this game is the repeated spawning enemies because of how they decided to do loading zones. Yeah. It does make the game feel a little fillery, like they were just trying to make the game last longer. Oh my god, the explosive arrows are sick. Oh well, I'm dead. Thanks. Oh well, at least we'll just come back to this room with full health. The checkpoints are good at least. We gotta give them that. They could have been a lot more annoying about that. Why do they suddenly have god powers? Oh! The life- we found that that was a life extender right there. What is this? Ah. Haha. Good thing I had just enough meter for one more shot. This level's called Frankenstein's Cave, so I don't know why they're even floating skulls with magic attacks that make annoying sounds. Yeah, I don't know. Why is he making that face? He's making a weird face this whole time. Wait a minute, is that who I think it is? Oh my gosh. Holy crap. I think we fought you earlier. You think he'd be strong against he'd be weak against fire, right? Because Frankenstein hates fire. Even though he has a fire by his little campsite, that kind of goes against the whole lore, doesn't it? Holy crap, look at the damage. You know what? I never use this. I'm gonna use an ammo replenisher just so we can, like, wreck him. Poor guy. He didn't stand a chance. What does he do? He's running backwards? The heck? That's disturbing. Does he do that in the movie? Okay, he can also summon electricity like the skulls can. Stop! That's really annoying.
Who are you?
I don't know.
I'm Frankenstein, stupid.
Perhaps a friend.
What? Why are you suddenly I kill every monster I see, even if it's someone I care about. Meets a monster that he doesn't know anything about.
Dracula's
I'll be your
They
friend.
are born dead, but he is trying to give them life.
They didn't seem dead to me. Until they started exploding, that is.
He gives them life with Father's machine, just as Father gave me life. But they cannot sustain it. He must have a living conductor.
Belkin.
Yes. But the
He can
will
contort
is
his
too
body
much
like a
power,
young
not
Jim
enough
Carrey.
monster. That is why Dracula must never find me. I am the monster he needs.
For
I've
what?
seen many monsters, my friend.
You are not one.
Believe me. You are not.
Why is he not a monster?
Your
But a
words
human who
are
turns into an animal at a full
I am
moon
born of
is.
science. And how could science possibly create a soul?
Oh my god.
No! Dracula must not know where I am. He must not.
Bro, that's the Wolf Man. That's not Dracula.
No, you don't understand. His eyes are the werewolf's eyes. He sees what they see.
Werewolf is they, them. Oh, that was a much faster chapter. Wow, I could barely afford the thing I was gonna get. Alright, let's just... Okay. I think here we'll stop and we'll try to finish the game in one more stream since there's 12 chapters total, so we're about halfway through.
Place where he believes he can bring his
So, thank you for joining. Thank you, Futility. You kept me a lot of company. And you kept me going. I don't know if I would have kept pushing through, but I feel like we're pretty committed now.